crazy high. Please fortify this strength of mine. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. Hellcat. Coming like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat.
I'm not gonna lie to you kids, it's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight, unknown brain and mind me, baby, let's do it. Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, you're too strong, wanna battle with the beast, bring a few on, the commander and the chief for my crew on, bullets rattling and whistle at your toque, never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my loot, this a war zone. This a war zone. Yo, this a motherfucking war zone. Feel the impact, yeah, break it open, leaving nothing f***ing intact. Hey yo, you been hacked, you're safe, hard in, but I found it, homie, been cracked. Hey yo, we been back, your band stacking, see you flexing with the thin stack. Hey, you been whacked, I kill them all, feel a motherfucking impact. Yo, this a war zone, homie, say you ready and prepared. Take a minute and make them aware. Well, I'll be sneaking in the back, but it's what they clap, homie, life ain't fair. Caught me crawling through the mud with a vision, saw it clearly. Born a shepherd to these sheep, make them fear me. This a war zone, trenched out, trap house, nothing ever given. Yeah, every day's a blessing, thank the Lord, oh how I'm living. See me riding with my top down, oh cops round, pedal pressing on the gas. I don't think I'll ever stop.
Jazz around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. I don't need to tell you that it's over, and I know if I come any closer. I don't need to tell you that it's over, and I know if I come any closer, this is gonna be too much for us to bear. I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way I stare, and I know if I come any closer, this is gonna be too much for us to bear. I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way I stare, and I know if I come any closer, this is gonna be too much for us to bear. I'm just calling to say it's gonna be too much for us to say
believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Tape my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember, I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Turn toward me and look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be. We just traded for a suit coat and a tie. And underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. You're silent, bold, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. You're silent, bold, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. Follow me down, there's no one around. Lay back and take your socks and shoes right off. That natural light is so damn polite, can make you feel just like you were young again. Standing underneath the rows of trees, I can see where the ocean meets the sky. Under our clothes, the fire grows. We are ready for this life of running wild. We're running wild. Underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. Silent, bold, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. Silent, bold, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season. Don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time.
open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
hovered above me. I saw no shadow. I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt a glow. The warmth inside me kept me afloat. It felt like heaven that found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. Best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me for. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend.
choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah. Take you like a pill. Getting my fill.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down. All around this empty town, I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Don't stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm
satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm reaching out for the easy high. Please fortify this strength of mine. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I give in to the lesser fight. My body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm reaching out for the easy high. Please fortify this strength of mine. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes.
Yo, what's going on? What is up? Anyways, what am I talking about? Just want to say, hope everyone's having a good start to 2024. Everything's going good. You know, I'm going back to work this weekend. I'm feeling pretty good. I just, you know, like always, I got a lot of stuff on my mind and thinking about things and just kind of, you know, worry never fully goes away, but I feel okay, you know. I'm just kind of, you know, I feel good. I really do. And, yeah, so right now, real quick, I'm giving my login info to one of these websites to help, to a buddy of mine. He's going to help me, he's gonna help me with I gotta delete some stuff in my Dropbox, and for some reason it won't let me do that, and so I'm trying to figure out why that's the case. Okay. Let's see. Alright, sorry, trying to do like multiple things at once. Actually, I'm gonna... But yeah, so sorry, just giving some info to a guy to help me out. Anyways, I'm just excited for the new year, man. I'm glad to be back at work. I'm glad, well, this Thursday or Friday actually. Well, Thursday kinda, because I have to get my sleep schedule on point by then. I've been figuring out why it's hard for me to sleep at night. One second. But no, so yeah, I found out why it's hard for me to sleep at night, and I believe that it's because, and I don't know how I didn't figure this out. So usually when I'm working, you know, when I'm not on vacation, I go to sleep. I mean, I get home, shower, whatever, and then I eat, and then I watch TV, and then, you know, then I go to sleep. So I eat probably, I don't know, 3-4 hours before I sleep. Well, during my vacation, because my sleep schedule's been kind of off, I usually get up and I usually eat something small, like a smoothie or something, get something small in the afternoon, and I stream, and then I don't do anything until, and then I stream, and then when I'm done streaming, so either be 11 at night, 12, sometimes 1 or 2 in the morning, I eat, and I believe that's the cause of me staying up. I don't know how I didn't figure that out. I mean, that's clearly, you know, they tell you don't eat right before bed. And for some reason, I know that's a good way to gain weight, like if you're looking to gain weight. But I think also the other drawback is it does keep you up. Because now that I think about it, I do remember reading something about if you're having trouble sleeping at night, that's one of the things you don't do. So I'm gonna try to not do that. But no, I'm feeling good. Gonna fire up some gameplay and just hang out. Things are going really good, believe it or not. You know, I'm feeling good. I'm just, you know, I think my personality is just an anxious personality, and I take medicine to help taper that. But I'm trying, how do I want to say it? Like, I'm not trying to be on medicine that is going to change my whole personality. Like, because that is something I don't want to do. I don't want to just be this different person, you know. I want to have my personality still, you know. I want to have, you know, that's what I want. And so, let me make sure he knows I'm going to be streaming so I don't answer. But yeah, so yeah, I'm you know, everything's going good. I just you know, my biggest plus in my life is probably also my biggest, I don't want to say negative, but it can be a drawback. You know, when you're single, you don't have anything. You know, you just have to worry about yourself, which is nice. But when it's like that, and you have a good job, it's like you have a lot of options of what you can do at any given time, you know? And sometimes that's overwhelming. And so that's kind of, when I get overwhelmed, sometimes that's probably one of the main reasons, because I just, like, I want to do simple things, but then there's a part of me that wants to kind of, like, veer off and try something different. And then when I want to veer off and try something different, I want to do something, you know. What up, Ben? Sorry, I didn't see you. I was messaging Nick. Another Nick. I don't know if you've met him. The guy who DJs. Sorry. I was messaging him on Facebook. He's I don't know if you ever heard of it, but there's a website called Dropbox, and it's like it's a thing where you can store stuff, kind of like a virtual drive type of deal. And everybody has a free account, and it's like 2 gigs is the limit. And then if you pay more, you can, you know, just like whatever Apple does, how they back up your information. So this is like for anything, whether you want photos. And so initially, the amount of free space they gave for free users was 10 gigabytes, I believe. 10 or 9. Probably 10, that sounds about right. Well, I had 8.32 gigabytes saved on there. Now, I never used it regularly, so whenever I put stuff on there, it's like I'd put something on there because I needed to share it with somebody, but I forget about it. So it wasn't a site, it wasn't an application that I frequented all the time. So I went to it yesterday, and, you know, all this stuff's irrelevant to me. You know, I did have it all deleted. But it says that I'm using 8.32 gigabytes of 2. Now, if you think about that, that means I'm using 6.5 gigabytes more than I have available. I guess when they decreased the free allotment from 10 to 2, which is crazy to me, but they kept, so if you had over 2, when they reduced it down to 2 for a free user, they kept all your stuff on there. So either one, it's like kind of like a grandfather type of deal where you're grandfathered in and you get to keep that, which I highly doubt that's the case. Or 2, they just don't delete the stuff. They keep it on there, and someone suggested that you can't, they keep it on there, but you can't access it and you can't delete it. It's just there. Well, I can't even access it. And what I mean by that is when I would go into the when I would go on the website, because it's an application and a website, so you can either go through the application or you can go through the website, because it's all virtual. Everything that I could access was like kilobytes, so I couldn't find out where any of this stuff was coming from. And to make it even more confusing is I have one folder that's the same name as the name of my PC. So I'm guessing at one point in time, I had a setting that my my Dropbox account would automatically upload everything on my PC from my PC. Now, you know, that's crazy because I definitely don't have enough space for that. But you know how sometimes, kind of like if you have free cloud space from Apple, it will just upload as much as it can and then stop. Well, at one point, I guess I turned it off before it hit the 10 gigabytes. So I got this folder on my Dropbox. That's the same name as my computer, at my main account on my computer. The gaming PC gaming station, battle station. Anyways, that folder in Dropbox is tied to a setting on my PC. And so I have to unlink it. So it won't let me delete the folder without unlinking it. An error message pops up in Dropbox. And so the error message in Dropbox, you read it and it basically says you have to unlink it through Dropbox. Not go to you don't got to do nothing on your PC. You just have to unlink that folder to whatever PC it's tied to, and then you can delete it. Well, made things even more confusing. Couldn't find out how to do that. You would right click on something and it would let you delete stuff. That's normally how it works. I would right click on this folder and it gave me all the options. Link, manage. It would not give me the delete option. And so I figured it was still tied to my PC in some way. Well, believe it or not, it's not as... I couldn't figure out how to unlink it. So I have this folder on my Dropbox that's taking up all this space, and I can't free up the space. So I need to get rid of at least 6.5 gigabytes, but I want to get rid of it all. So I can have at least 2 gigabytes of data that I can upload if I really need to share it with somebody. And so it was a really pain in the ass trying to figure out how to do that. So the answer to that question is, for me, no. If I let somebody I trust look at it, no. But if I told you, probably if I remembered what was on it and I told you, some people might say, yeah, that's kind of sensitive. I won't let no one around it. But I guess it depends what your definition of sensitive is. But the thing is, I don't remember anything that's on it. However, we did see, I had a not safe for work video that I sent my girlfriend like 3 years ago. And the crazy thing is, you know, because there's folders. And then it has, you can go into, you can delete folders supposedly. But you can also just delete files. You can just delete a video. You can delete an MP4, MP3. Well, that not safe for work video won't let me delete it. It wouldn't let me delete it. I don't know. It didn't say anything about it being locked or anything like that, but it wouldn't let me delete it. So in terms of sensitive information, I have a not safe for work video that's like a minute long. I'm sure you can figure that out, what it is. And yeah, it's funny, it's hilarious. But I can't figure out how to just free all this space up. So it's like the Dropbox account is tied to my PC, and because it's tied to my PC, the folder with all the 8.5 gigabytes worth of info, which I don't know, you know, because it was tied to that folder, which is my whole PC basically, it's like it uploaded as much as it could until I turned it off. So, yeah. Well, what made it even more confusing is, so that video, so I was sharing my screen, and the way your main page works is that it has your recent files on top, and then it'll have your folders underneath. So anything that you recently opened will be on top, you know, because they figure if you recently opened it, you want quick access to it. So this is what I'm doing. So I'm gonna see if I can even, probably won't even let me log in. No. So I got somebody helping me with that, somebody I trust. But what would happen is I'd log in, and so here, let me show you. So this part, So pretend this is the entire window. Say I'm looking at my... I don't want to log in because I have somebody logged into my account somewhere else, and I don't want to kick him out. Because he's trying to figure out how to delete it all. So I log in, and on the top it would have my recent videos. And so... Or my recent files that I've accessed, and like 2 of it's like some MP3s or some text files. Then I have my little not safe for work thumbnail. So I'm trying to figure this out, but this is how I have my window the whole time. I have it like this, scrolled down. So I don't want people to, I can't show them the whole window. And I don't mind if they see it because it's just a thumbnail, but you know, it's not, the video is not actually playing, but it's the thumbnail. So here I am trying to delete this stuff, but I have half my browser window not being seen. So it's like, you know, we're trying to figure out how to delete it. And so they say, hey, go up to the top. So then I do that, and then I go over, I put my window over here, go up to the top. And so it made it even more confusing because I couldn't delete it. And you can't, you know, any program, whenever it has the option for recent files and it has them in a certain area, you can't change that. There's no way you can change that. That's default. Those are your recent files. You can't change your recent files. You know, you can delete that file if I could delete it, but because I can't delete it and it's a recent file, it's gonna stay under that recent files section. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like you can't, your browser search history, you can't change what populates what your history is. Doesn't give me the option to delete it. So it gives me, if you ever right click on anything, you know, it gives you like 9 options. Share, edit, there's like 9 options. And none of those, and one of those is usually delete, but I didn't have that. You know, it gives you a lot of options to do stuff with. You know, you can share, make a link. Sometimes they have an option to lock, unlock. I can't think of the options off the top of my head, but you know, when you right click it, it gives you a lot of options for whatever you want to do for any file, you know. And so it wouldn't let me delete it. Now, you know how sometimes recent files on anything, you can't delete it from the recent files area. You have to find the file exactly. You see what I'm saying? You have to find out where the file is in Dropbox to delete it. You can't right click the recent file preview. You got to actually find out the source of it. And because I couldn't open that one folder, you see what I'm saying? So, and when I would right click it and it say, hey, it would say that this folder is linked to your PC. Go to PC backup settings. So you know how sometimes when a website gives you some sort of error or something to do, it gives you a button to go directly to where you need to go to unlink. You know how sometimes it does that? Kind of like, you know, it had the backup PC settings button right there on the Dropbox. So I said, okay, well, let me click that. And I couldn't find out how to unlink it. So right now I got somebody, he's in my Dropbox and he's just trying to delete it all. And so okay, so he's responding to me on Facebook, but for some reason, oh, it's because it's not on the stream. So 1 second, Ben, he's responding to me on my personal Facebook. So he's looking into it right now. And but yeah, it just wouldn't let me. Those files are in some way, they're connected to that folder, or they're connected to a backup that I had, and it won't let me delete. And the crazy thing is, and I don't know if it's like this, but oh shit. Oh man, let me look. So the other thing too, and I don't think it would do this. Now he's not near me physically. Do you think there's any way that if he deletes anything on that Dropbox, it's gonna delete something from my PC? I don't think it works like that. That's backwards, right? It wouldn't work like that, right? There's no way to do that. Like if he deletes something, it's gonna delete from my local PC. Not okay. I know the opposite's not true. Like if I delete something from here, I didn't think it mattered, but no, I don't. I think at one time I did, but I don't. But in this case, you can just use the website. You don't have to use the actual. Oh, okay. Oh, well, let me look real quick. Well, in that case, hey, I'm gonna run Revo uninstaller real quick. Actually, that's probably what I should have done. All right, so that's actually a good point. Oh. That's weird. So I don't think I have Dropbox. Though what's crazy is Dropbox doesn't show up here, but look, when it pops up in search settings, unless that's just no, okay, that's just the website. I see. Yeah, you're exactly right. So yeah, I don't have it. Okay. So okay. So this is what he's saying. Open the Dropbox folder in File Explorer Finder. Locate the file or folder you'd like to check. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask him. I'm going to see if he can tell me. So I'm going to have him tell me the file name of that not safe for work video. If he tells me the file name, that should allow me to look it up, right? I've never done that before, but if he tells me the file name is going to be something weird, you know, because I don't think I named it. I think I just uploaded it, sent it. So he asked me if I have another email. So he asked me if I had another email. Okay, so that's good. Dropbox isn't on here, so that's good. Alright, so now where that video would be, let me check. Alright. So right now I'm trying to sort. How do I sort it to where it's one big list? Oh boy. There's some not safe for work stuff here, but I don't think you'll see anything with the name. How do I sort it so it's one big line? Is there a way to do that? Because I want to sort it to where it's one list, one line down. Ah, good. Got it. I had to hit details. Unless there's another way. Because see, this is list, but it does it like in columns too. But I guess details works. So then the reason I want to do that, I was going to sort it by type. Alright. Yep. I can already see a not safe for work description on there, so I'm going to... Nope. Is there a way to look at every single MP4 file on your PC? If I go to search and type in .mp4, will that pop up? Will that show every single MP4 file? What? Void? That looks like it might be actually a program that everybody should have. I say that because I want to try to locate it. So, video files are usually MP4 or AVI files. And according to this folder... Okay, so yeah, it's probably not in this folder. I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna try one other thing. So I think he found it. Sorry, I'm going back and forth from your window. Because you're talking on stream. He's messaging me on my personal Facebook. That's why it's not popping up. Look under My PC Downloads. The thing is I don't remember that video mean, all right, he said, well, no, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm going to see if he can get it first, but anything that's possibly not safe for work, I'll just switch the screen. So he wants me to go under my PC and downloads. See, the problem here too, like, I don't know if you notice, if you look at this, so I have my desktop right here. This supposedly is all my desktop stuff. Now, I don't know how this happened, but if you look here, I also have desktop. And so, and then if I go here, where it says this PC, no, I didn't. I've never, no. That's, well, damn. That's, when you say reinstalled Windows, would that include upgrading to Windows 11? Damn, this is confusing as fuck, man. The Dropbox is just a backup of that folder under my PC. Okay, so we got confirmation. It was before I installed Windows 11. I did. I kept everything the same. Damn, that video 3 years old? Holy shit. Excuse me for my language. Alright, alright. Alright. So I did keep everything the same when I upgraded. So let me see. Let me see what kind of file. So it is an MP4 file. Like, I don't know how I got all these different subfolders. Like, I should have one desktop folder, but for whatever reason, I got this desktop folder, and then I got this desktop folder. And this is the one that's my actual desktop. No, not this one, because these icons aren't even on there, but this one is my desktop. What graphic design portfolio? Oh, yeah. I have it in all my stuff folder too. That's like, it's not organized that well, only because I only use this PC's only used for gaming 95% of the time. The other 5% is just to check email. I don't really use my computer for anything else. All right. All right, so the file was made, let's see, 4/2/2021, so yeah, that's not, that's there's gonna be too many MP4 files. I don't know how. There's so many. And then to make this even more confusing is when I started, so there's this program similar to Dropbox called OneDrive. And a lot of my stuff is in a folder, but it's in a subfolder OneDrive. So it'll be like the name of my PC or the name of my main folder, /OneDrive, /downloads. And I don't know how it did that. And I think that's why I have multiple desktop, like, I don't know what you would call it, but let me see. No, not showing terminal. Oh boy. Oh no. All right, so so I can't search for the file name if I go to search, right? That won't exactly search for the exact file name if he gives me the exact file name. Because the exact file name is like... That didn't even work. Like, I wish it would... Like, why does it search the internet, too? It should give you the option to stop that. Alright. He says, did I search PC for that file name? Okay, hold on. Alright. So that's what, see, okay. So I name my PC battle station, and alright, let me look. So I gotta look up. Okay. So this is the folder I need to get to. Is it saying that this is not the main folder is going to be this, right? Because I know I have a folder named this, and this is supposed to be the overall name of my entire. This is supposed to be the overall name of my entire PC. When they told me to name my PC, that's what I did with here. That's what I did. This is the file name. Let me do this. I guess I should just let it work on it. But there is a folder that I remember having that's named that. I'm trying to figure out. Like that. Yeah, I know I got some crazy shit on here. Door. Oh, okay, good. That's a League of Legends. Talk about a random set of files. Holy shit. Hey, this is hilarious. Look how it dates some of this stuff. Last month, a long time ago. To me, that's just hilarious. Like, okay, that really narrows it down. All right. Now, if is it searching? Wait, hold up. So if it search, I don't know why I didn't do it the first time. No, I don't want it to search users. He's saying I should be looking for my PC, not this PC. Why does it not allow me open this in a new tab? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's crazy how. Oh, okay. I remember seeing that folder though. Battle Station, DJ Eds Gaming. I remember seeing that. Now is it? It's done searching now, right? Does this mean it's done or is it still searching? So all that just populated. Literally, right when you said that's done, all that populated. That's crazy. It's crazy, like when you. So if the hourglass is there, that means it's still populating stuff, right? Where are you at? What do you mean? Right here? Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Alright, so I'm searching backups. It's crazy that I only use this game... I mean, this PC for gaming. Like, I know I saved some... I have a lot of stuff that's not, well... not relative to what most people have, but I have stuff on here that's not gaming related, but not that much. But it's crazy, like when you save stuff and when you open, it's like a lot of times it creates files. Okay, now it's done. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. How do I not have permission to view a folder in my own computer? That's to me, that's just wild, dude. That's crazy. Like, how do I not have access to it? No one's ever had access to this PC other than me. So yeah, that battle station, I remember seeing that at certain times. I'm trying to figure out, it's the name of my PC, but it's also, it is something that I can click. Like, I know that doesn't say much, but see, it's not gonna be under recent. I wish I knew where I would find that. Do this. certain things that I don't know what they're for, I don't want to just delete them because I know that can really jack up your PC. Oh. I'm trying to get to open. So sorry if you guys are just tuning in. I'm trying to find a specific file on my PC and trying to figure out where it is. And it's the name of my PC. It has Battle Station in it, and it's what I named my PC. But it is actually a folder. I do remember seeing it as a folder, and I believe it's not, the icon's not a folder, but I believe it is something you can double click and go into. And so what I'm trying to do is find that right now because I'm trying to delete something. So, hey Matt, how you doing, brother? Happy New Year. Thank you for swinging on by, man. I just want to wish you a Happy New Year. Matt is from the Ben. Matt's from the Serato Discord, not Serato, Steam Discord. I don't know why I said Serato. Serato's a music program I used to DJ. So Matt, I'm trying to find. Matt, you know about PCs, right? So you know how when you name your PC, let me show you a file, or let me show you an image. So Matt, this right here. This is what I named my PC. I named it this. What up, Mike? So I named my PC this. Alright, this is the name of my PC. Alright. Now, what I'm trying to get is find this folder. It is a folder. There is a folder. There's something I can double click to go into this. I don't know where it's at. Now, when I share with you my Finder, don't make fun of me. Okay, well that's it. So, if you look at my Finder real quick. So basically, again, here I'm going to show you guys my stuff. If you see some not safe for work stuff, just in terms of text, don't worry about it. So, I'm trying to find, yeah, again. So this right here is the name of my PC. However, it is a folder. I've seen it before where I can double click on it. I'm trying to find that. Now, when I search, and like if you look at this, Like I have desktop right here, okay. Somewhere along the lines, I got a subfolder desktop. So if you see, this is the main folder, and this is the sub folder. And if you go down here, I believe, I forgot what this is. I thought this is what I named my PC at one point. But this also has a desktop. Now this desktop is the true desktop. But this desktop up here, you see all this stuff it has? Alright, well, I don't have all this stuff on there. The only stuff I have is this and this. So this is another desktop. So this PC is only... So that breaks everything down. These D, E, and M, they're only games. I only have games on there. So everything would be in C. Now that's crazy. Nobody's ever used this PC. But for whatever reason, I guess this is a media server, which I don't think I have one, so maybe that's why, but yeah. But this, everything's in here. This is where everything's at. Everything that's not a game is here. So I'm trying to find this somewhere, because I believe it's a folder. And if I just search it, it doesn't work. But I wish I could get rid of these to make it less confusing. But yes, so this is everything that's on my computer that's not a game. So we did that. And then I did a bunch of BlackBerry stuff because I moved some old BlackBerry files over. Oh. Didn't try that. So, oh, I see what you're saying. So, this, and just to be clear, this right here, see this? I remember having a folder, like I said, or something named this, because it can't fit all the characters where I could click it. Now this DJ at streaming, this right here, I want to say I renamed my PC that. Actually, to be honest, I think what happened, hear me out. When I first got my PC, I named it this. DJ at Gaming Battle Station. When I upgraded to Windows 11, I believe I renamed it, and I renamed it this. Now, when I upgraded to Windows 11, I kept everything, so okay, I'll try what you said. But yeah, everything that's not a game is in C drive. Everything. Now, yeah, so for whatever reason, and see, what we're trying to do is I'm trying to delete something because I'm using this virtual, it's called Dropbox, so you've heard of it. Dropbox won't let me delete a folder because it says it's linked to my PC. And I'm trying to find that folder so I can either unlock it, delete it, so then I can delete it from my Dropbox. So that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm doing this. Now, I know, like I said, I'm going to say it one more time. I know I've seen this somewhere. DJ at Stamen's Battle Station that I could click. But for the life of me, I don't know where. And I thought maybe... Well... Like a lot of this stuff, a lot of these folders I have, it's like, I don't know what happened, but it created these folders. Like, I don't even know what this folder does. It looks like maybe a backup Windows folder. Like this folder, I have no idea what it is. So, oh shit. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it, brother. Have a good night. So, anyway, we ain't gonna worry about it. Happy New Year to everybody. But yeah, there's something. That's wild. That's a screen record from a game. So yeah, I don't worry about it. We'll figure it out later. But yeah, I can't for the life of me find it. Anyways. Anyways, I'm going to try to game a little bit. So I figured out why I was having trouble sleeping. And I think the culprit is I'm eating late. Too late. So I need to stop that. So yeah. So thank you guys for helping me. I know that's not the most exciting stuff. But... shout out to Mike and Vic and Ben and Matt for hanging out, and I appreciate you guys for everything, man. I really do. So I think I'm gonna play. Let's see. I figured. Well, I was gonna play a little bit Call of the Wild. I really was enjoying Battlefield, and I really was enjoying Detroit Become Human. And I found out why my mouse was... I mentioned the other day that my software that I use for my mouse, it kept disconnecting from my mouse. And when G-Hub would do that, my keybinds on my mouse wouldn't work because I'd use that program to keybind certain actions. Happy New Year, Taco. And so... yeah, and so I found out why that was, because I had the my mouse receiver was behind my PC, and so I think because it was behind my PC, I got my modem and my router and everything in the way. And they say to have nothing in the way of your receiver for your wireless mouse, and I'm thinking that was the culprit because I moved it to a USB port in the front of my computer. The reason I didn't do that at first was because I always thought the USB ports in the front of your computer aren't as they're not as good as the ones in the back. You know, like the ones in the front, they're good for like charging stuff, but not for other things. But supposedly, that's not true in this case. And yeah. So, but yeah, no, I enjoyed just some games for you guys to look at. Some games I'm looking to play. I had fun playing Battlefield. That was really fun. Cyberpunk, having a blast playing that. This game, having an absolute blast playing this game. What am I talking about? I'm excited to play this game. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, so Dead Space. Played a little bit at the beginning of this game. This game was really fun. And you know, just some other games I'm trying to get into. You know, it's that time when it's like I gotta go to work in a couple days. So like for me, it's hard to totally relax. Just because I have that on the back of my mind, but I'm also excited to get back to work. So like, I should just uninstall that game. But yeah, there's, you know, I'm enjoying everything, man. I really am. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, sometimes when I have too much time, it's hard sometimes when I have too much time, because it's like, you know, being single, you know, a lot of people say, oh, that's great, man. And while it is, you know, when you think of it like that, when you have too many options, it sometimes is like a blessing or a curse as much as it is a blessing. And so but I'm happy, dude. I'm happy with everything, man. I love, you guys are awesome. Everything you guys do for me, man, it's awesome. Like, I know it's cliche, and you guys probably hear it from everybody, but everything you guys do for me, man, is just, I'm very thankful, man. Extremely thankful. Like, it's nice. I know the other day on my stream, one thing I want to improve on is I want to be better with my mannerisms and like my facial expressions, because I know sometimes I do things that, say things and it may not make sense, or maybe like my face, I don't want to say contorts, but I just look, I say I'm happy, but my face may not look like it. And so that's one thing I'm trying to get better at is just being more you know, better at that. Just trying to be more, I don't even know how I would word that. I think a lot of it's just anxiety, so maybe just be more calm. But my anxiety is what fuels me to do anything. So all right. So anyways, like, Matt, I appreciate it so much, brother. I promise, I know I've been, I haven't been as giving as I usually am, and I'm sorry about that, but I promise that's going to change this year. Matt, you probably don't, well, you might have heard me say it just a few minutes ago, but, you know, I'm no longer dating the woman I was with. So, like, you know, I dated her for a really long time, but after about a year or 2 or 3, our relationship started going downhill. But we started to... Oh, pretty good, Ben. So I told him I'm going to do it later. So I can't figure out how to find that one folder. But I know it will pop up when I least expect it, and when it does, yeah. But no, I was dating somebody, and after about year 2 or something, maybe even year 1, it kind of started going downhill, but then it really started falling apart around like year 4, 5, 6, and we stayed together, and I don't really have an answer to why. We just, I guess, tried to make it work because we've been together for so long. But, you know, it's like, it's nice because the stress isn't there, but then no matter what we were going through, it was always nice knowing that there's somebody there, even if we were arguing and weren't happy with each other. It just felt good knowing with somebody there that likes you and that wants to be with you. So when you don't have that anymore, it's eye-opening, you know. And as most of you know, like I say this all the time, but you know, I don't have kids, and so it's, you know, it's just me. So other than caring for Dory, there's really nobody else I think about. I mean, I think about my family back home, but in terms of like immediate location, like where I'm at right now, there's no other than Dory. I don't really put anybody first, you know. I mean, I love helping people or something, but like there's like nobody that you know, I'm not in a relationship with anybody anymore, so it's just me. So I say that because sometimes it's overwhelming, you know, having too many options. Some people would say that would be awesome, you know. Like, how can you have too many options? Well, you can. You know, you can. But yeah. So anyways, I just want to say I love you guys. I'm gonna play some Call of the Wild and then just see how I feel. But I'm thinking maybe some, like, I don't know, something. Maybe some Street Fighter or something. Just something to, you know, kind of feel good. Like, I feel good right now. I feel great. I feel upbeat. I know that if I eat, I'm not gonna eat right before I go to bed. If I do, I might just have some crackers with cheese or something like that. But yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be right back. Play some Call of the Wild and we'll switch it up. Like, I'm excited for everything. So, oh, you know what? I don't know why I didn't download that. How many, we'll put it on, wait, how big's the file? Ooh, 30 gigabyte. We'll put it on D. I know it's basically a different, like, it's a different, I don't want to say a different style fighting game. Well, yeah, it is, kind of, you know, it's, I forgot the way someone put it, because I asked this question. I was like, what's the difference between Street Fighter, Tekken, and Mortal Kombat? I think I told you that. I asked that question, and someone broke it down pretty simple in a paragraph. They explained how, like, you know, one is more, obviously Street Fighter, I believe, is more fast-paced. Yeah, well, that's the one thing. And then it's like, they also mentioned that Tekken specifically is more grappling than the other two. Mortal Kombat is more, what they say, not, I guess they all have timed combos, but I forgot what they said, how Mortal Kombat differs. Oh, they said that with Mortal Kombat, you push a button to block, which is actually kind of interesting. And with Street Fighter, you hold back, and I don't know if that's the same with Tekken when it comes to block. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. How many Now see, I'll be honest. The last time the last time I played Tekken that wasn't in an arcade, you guys are gonna laugh at me, but I honestly believe it was on the Sega Dreamcast or the Sega Saturn. I'm not kidding you. I remember playing in the arcade and getting whooped on. I don't remember what number it was. Maybe it was 4 or 5. But it was easily like over 10 years ago. Well, you know, up until buying Street Fighter 6, I didn't really have any interest in fighting games, but then I started to see all these trailers. I saw the trailer for Street Fighter 6, and then I saw the trailer for, I forgot where they premiered it, but then I saw the trailer for Tekken, or maybe it was Mortal Kombat first, then Street Fighter 6, and then Tekken, and somebody made a post that, hey, it's a big year for fighting games, because you got all these new fighting games coming out, like, but, yeah, so, and the last time I played Mortal Kombat is even before that, was back in the Sega Genesis days. Now, I think I played on arcade, and, but I can't remember which one what Mortal Kombat I played. If I saw the stand-up arcade, if I look it up, the different stand-up arcades for Tekken, I'd be able to tell you which one. But if you told me, like, they don't come out every year, obviously. I want to say it was probably Tekken 4. I don't know when that came out. But if it came out prior to 2010, that would probably be the one. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, every Tekken, has every Tekken released on console? Or have some of them... Or have some of them released arcade only? Or is there such a thing for a game to be released on arcade only? Back in the day when I would play arcade games, it would be, I'd go to this, I mean, I see them every now and then, but I remember growing up, there was a place I'd spend like $10 US, and they'd have all-night gaming from 9 at night to 5 in the morning. And, you know, it was one of those arcades that had like, God, this is a throwback. Actually, let me use the restroom and I'll be right back. But it was a smaller arcade, but they had some bigger they had some bigger franchises, and they had a couple arcades that were like your bigger ones, like big screens and 4 players, different franchises. But a lot of their arcades were just your typical stand-up. I remember they had this game. I used to love this game. It was called Rush. And you sit down, and it next to the I think to the right of you, you had like a keypad. And I guess that keypad was used to, like, you could enter in your username or something, and it would save all your games. Then I remember this other game. This game was dope. You would drive and you would shoot. And it wasn't a really fancy game. It had like 2D graphics. Maybe it was 3D. like Sunset something maybe, and I can't remember. But you'd be driving and you can shoot. But the Rush game, it usually had four consoles, each with a bucket seat connected. And like, say you were with 3 people, you all would have to put the money in at the same time, and it would automatically have you guys in the match together, or in the race together. But anyways, if I forget to say it, I just want to say it again. I thank you guys so much for everything. I'm excited. I'm happy. I mean, things are gonna change here because I'm gonna It's crazy. Like, I'm on vacation. I spent less money than I thought I would, and I'm proud of that. It's almost like not working, you spend less money. I don't know. Maybe because I'm just lazy. Don't go out. But anyways, we're gonna come back. We'll talk and hang out. Again, if I don't say it, thank you guys so much for everything. Matt, and Ben, and Mike, and Vic. And shout out to Nate. I say Nate. Nick for helping me on my PC. But yeah, I'll be right back. And yeah, so I'm gonna play some Call of the Wild, and then I'll definitely play this. Let me actually. Okay. I'm gonna have to. Oh shoot. So I'm gonna have to. Well, no, I'll just leave it like that. Cause I believe when I play this, I want to play on controller. And for whatever reason, Steam doesn't recognize my controller, so I have to close Steam, which will close any game I'm playing. But I think I'll just do that after I play Call of the Wild. I'll just play it for a few minutes, you know, and then we'll switch it up. And I'll try Tekken, and then we'll just go from there. You guys are just awesome, man. Like, it really means a lot that you guys do what you do, man. Like, you guys support me and do all that, and you guys are just good people, man. All right. So, and I really, I guess when I think about it, I think when you do keyboard, is it only keyboard, or is it keyboard and mouse? I just think, like, in a fighting game, when you have to hit diagonal, I just feel like having a controller is best. But if you think only keyboard, so you move with the arrow keys? Is that how that works? Oh, you move with WASD. And then those 6 keys, UIO, JKL, those are your... I can kind of see that. So how do you when you want to, like, switch side, when you want to, like, you know, it's 3D, so how, like, when you want to, like, turn 180 degrees, how do you do that in that game? Do you just... Oh, okay. So moving is like from left to right, but to move, is it so D is always move toward your enemy no matter where you are, correct? Is it kind of like that? Like, orientation doesn't matter, right? Or it does. Like, if you're on the right side, does that mean S? Okay. So if he's on the left side and I'm hitting D, I'm gonna back up then, like a dodge or whatever. I've never played a fighting game using keyboard. That's crazy. How, like, are the combos similar to Street Fighter, where, like, you would hit up, up, down, down, strong punch? Well, no, it's see, here, let me tell you about the Street Fighter inputs. So a lot of those moves, require a half circle. Now, I don't know about you. I mean a quarter of a circle. I don't know about you, but doing something like that on keyboard seems almost impossible. Like, it requires you to do, like, up, up, down, down, quarter circle, strong punch, light punch. That would be, I mean, how would you do that? How would you do that on a keyboard anyways? Oh, I see. You could do like, if it's a quarter circle going up from the bottom to the right, kind of like SDW. That ain't a quarter circle. Oh, I guess it is. Now that you say it like that, but you know, when I think quarter circle, I think like, you know, you need that diagonal input. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You just said WASD is the move, but then you say D. So you also use those buttons to hit as well? Those aren't just movement buttons. Those are actually buttons to do a move, or to actually, like, do an offensive maneuver is what I should say. Might need some clarification on that one. Are the combos, are they pretty like, are they like Street Fighter in that some of them are, I don't know, I guess inputs is the word. Like, some of them in Street Fighter are like 7 inputs. Is that kind of how it is for Tekken 2 in all fighting games? Like, if you want to do the complicated stuff, you're gonna have to do at least 7 inputs. I know Tekken has a lot more grappling in it. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom because, see, I'm having fun doing this. For those who don't know, if you're lurking, if you wonder why I stream and I don't game, it's because this is the social time I get. Like, when I stream and talk to you guys, this is the only time I'm social. Outside of social media. But that's relegated to, like, comments and chat. When it comes to actually talking to people, I really just don't go out as much as I used to. So if you're wondering why I stream and talk sometimes, it's because I'm just enjoying myself, and I just like talking to people. Now, don't ask me why I don't go out in the real world and talk to people. Maybe because I don't want to talk to people just for the sake of talking to them. I just, you know, I like to have conversations with people that want to have a conversation with me, you know. But I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. Let's get the game ready. Yeah, buddy. And yes, I am gonna try. I didn't know why it didn't move down automatically. The chat didn't move down, so I didn't see after you said Dragon Punch, it didn't move down. So I was like, why is he not responding? Oh, I see. Okay. When you say juggle focus, you mean when you hit the enemy and he stays in the air type of deal? Basically when he's helpless. One thing I will say, and I know people will make fun of this, as a somebody who hasn't played fighting games in a very long time, and I didn't even go this route, but I like the fact that they added it. They added like a simplistic feature. So instead of having to input the 7 inputs, if you set it to this setting, you only have to hit 2 inputs to do the same thing it would take 7 inputs. Some people like that, some people hate it. That was another thing someone mentioned. Like when you you say juggle focus, but it's almost like the gravity's not the same. Like when a player goes in the air, it's almost like he falls down a little slower. And I bet that can be attributed to the fact that the left to right, the distance between the left end of the match and the right end, like the distance you have, they're probably smaller, right? Like say you have, I don't know, say for instance it's 6 feet from one end of the match to the other, so you didn't move left and right on Street Fighter, 6 feet. Where Tekken, it's a lot more close combat, would you say? Because Tekken doesn't have like fireballs and stuff like that, right? They don't have like like whatever Dalsum used to do or does. They don't have stuff like that, right? It's all like straight up, I don't want to say realistic, but really? I say close combat because whenever I see a screenshot, I always see, whenever I see a screenshot of Street Fighter, a lot of times you can see the enemies far apart. Whenever I see a screenshot of Tekken, I always see them close together. And if you think about it, now it could be wrong, but when you see when the match starts, the fighters are closer to each other on Tekken. When the match starts on Street Fighter, they're farther apart. You would agree with that, right? Oh, so they have the feature that Mortal Kombat has, where if you fight an enemy and you do a special move, you can go down into a second level or an upper level or a lower level. I always wonder if that's move based, like to do that you have to do a certain move to break the ground, or if that's just something that always happens every time. Or do you have to do like a strong ground move in a certain part of the map or of that stage to do that? I know when I was watching the Mortal Kombat trailer, they showed a few of those things. I thought that was pretty cool. I'm gonna try to, well, I'm not gonna give away the surprise. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Matt. Be right back, Ben. I promise. So after a little bit of this, just to warm up, I'm gonna try some Tekken. I'm gonna try it out. How many characters do I have to choose from? And how many stages is it? Or is it on the demo? Like, what are we talking? 5 characters? 5 characters in what, 2 stages, I'm guessing? Matt, have you played the demo, Matt? Or are you just kind of did you watch some people play? And it's not like the legal to stream it, is it? I mean, I don't think it would be because it's a demo and not a closed beta, but okay. The only reason I say that is as much I don't look at Twitch that much, and I don't see a lot of streaming on YouTube, crazy enough, but I haven't seen any videos pop up of anybody streaming on either site, so I didn't know if it was allowed or not. Why'd you uninstall it? Did you just not like the... Did you not like the... Was it the graphics or was it just the gameplay? Oh, really? Oh. Is it real CPU intensive? Or... Like, does it run your computer chip and your GPU pretty hard? Oh. What, in terms of the recommended requirements, does your PC meet the requirements? Or is it kind of like you kind of meet the requirements, but you kind of don't? What CPU chip do you have, Matt? And what GPU do you have? If you don't mind sharing. Oh, you don't meet it? Matt, you're... Oh, man. Matt, you know... I'm sorry. You know... Like, you guys are really awesome, and I get spoiled, you know, being around you guys and stuff, and... One thing that I'll never get used to is... Like, you guys are here talking to me, hanging out about video games, and this is the only reason I stream. And I look at my setup, and I think, man, I forget to realize how grateful I am. And then I see you guys hanging out in the stream. You guys are so upbeat. And then... You're such a good person, Matt. And I can look at things so selfish. And I got an awesome PC. And sometimes in my streams, I just act selfish. I just do. I don't know why, but you always come to my stream and you're always upbeat. You're always grateful. You're such a good person. You know, my grandma tells me sometimes, my dad, my mom, you know, be thankful what you have and use that as a motivator for when you're feeling down. Many times I call my parents. I don't do it so much anymore, but I used to call them and tell them I don't want to be alive anymore and I hate myself. And I don't know why I did like that. I'm still trying to figure that out. But there are times that I just forget about how lucky I am. And whenever I have people like you guys who could go to any stream you want, you can do whatever you want. And don't say for a second, I know my streams aren't entertaining and, you know, I don't really teach anybody anything. I don't have a niche. Sometimes I get on stream and for whatever reason I just dog myself. Just put myself down. But seeing you guys just enjoying yourself and we're talking about gaming, and you just can't help when you guys want a game and you guys want to have fun too. And I don't know. I don't like seeing that with the people I care about. And you're probably wondering, well, you only know us on here. What do you mean you care about us? Well, you know, I mentioned to you earlier that I don't really have a social life outside of here, and that's not a joke. This is the only time I really get to just talk to people about video games, because I just don't know I don't know a lot of people like that, you know. A lot of people I know are the people that I used to hang out with and party. And anyways, I'm just saying that it just hurts me when you're a good person, and you know, at the very least you should have a computer that meets the minimum requirements for a game you want to play. Here I am maxing everything out, and I just forget that. I just get used to it. And it just, when I think back on it, it just makes me feel really, I'm sorry. It just makes me really look ungrateful and selfish and just a very narrow-minded person. When people talk about why I do things for people, it's because I don't like to see anybody struggling or suffering. You know, animals mostly, but people. But as people who, you know, like, I just can't help but think at times when I first got my PC and I wanted help with something, I was willing to pay people to just help me get this set up. I was willing to get anything I could do just to get set up so I could play. I didn't want to go through YouTube and learn everything, maybe down the line, but I wanted to play, so I wanted to know how Steam worked, how all this stuff works. And so many people, I remember I'd go on different Twitch streams and people would say, oh man, you gotta learn like everybody else. And while that might be true, what if I don't want to learn right now, you know? And I say that because you're here and I asked for nothing, or you asked for nothing. Both of you guys both ask for nothing. Ben comes here all the time. And yeah, I may have sent you some money for some stuff, and you know, I don't hold that against anybody, and I don't ever hang that over someone's head. Regardless if I helped you, the fact that doesn't change the fact that you always come to the stream and you always want to hang out. I'm gonna use the restroom, but it just hurt me for that moment to see you. Good people like you don't deserve. It sounds silly, but you're a good person. You want to play a game, and now you know, you nonchalant tell me that, and even though there are greater sufferings in the world, there are great things you could, you know, there's a lot worse that it could be. It just kills me to know that that's something that, you know, it sounds so silly. Like, why do you feel bad for somebody because they can't play a game? Because they're a good fucking person, that's why. They're a good person. I mean, good things should happen to them, and they should be able to do the things they want to do. maybe it doesn't make sense to anybody, but to me that... Sorry, I haven't been looking at the messages, but I just want you to know, man, it just, at times it just pains me to see people that put so much time and effort to come see me, and realizing that, you know, there's certain things they can't play. When I bought my PC, I told the guy, I was like, I want to be able to run everything at max. I spent a good chunk of change for it. Probably more than I should have, but it just really brings me down and reminds me, and I mean brings me down, it brings me back to reality, or reminds me that not everybody has that luxury. And it's something that I'll never get used to. I'll never get used to people who come here and are so nice and kind and helpful and supportive, when I am so the opposite so many times. And I learn about them, and I learn what they do, learn what they like. And it makes me look that much bad of a person, because it's like I don't know. I'm going to go put some water on my face, use the restroom. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. If anybody else would have said that, it probably wouldn't have touched my nerves like this. Like some random person. But, you know, I guess in a way you're still random, but to me you're not. Especially the times you helped me in Steam, and I'll never forget. I did something for you. That's just gonna make things worse. But no, I did something for you, and I'll never forget. You went back to the Steam Discord and you were so happy. He was so happy I did something for him. I forgot what it was. I think I bought him a game or something like that. It wasn't even an expensive game. It was like $25 or something, or I think I gave you a gift card or something. I did something for you, and I'll never forget that. Or maybe that was Lemon, but I thought it was you. But Lemon is another guy who's in the Steam Discord. But no, I'm sorry. Let me use the restroom and I'll be right back. You're a good person, Matt. Actually, no, you're not a good person. You're a great person, brother. And you deserve good things. I want you to know that. Oh, man, I'm sorry. I always get so emotional with things that, you know, there's certain things that don't bother me, but there's certain things that I just always feel passionate about. Let me use the restroom. Oh. Hey, Ben, if I, sorry. If you're about to go, let me know and I'll fire up Tekken. Because I want you to be in the chat when I play. So if you think you need to go immediately at any time, that's fine. But if you think that you can stick around while I play, I'm not gonna play this game that long. But let me know, or if you want me to play it first, I'll do that. But I would like you here, because then you could you could share with me some pointers, or laugh at me on how terrible I am, which would probably be the more fitting response. Well, you know what? In that case, I'm going to play that first. Because that is the absolute least I can do, to be honest. So we'll play that first, and then we'll go from there. Ben, did you pre-order that game yet? I really don't want to say that because I wanted to surprise you. But Ben, did you pre-order the game yet? No. Sorry, Taco. I'll explain to you in a second. Give me a second, Taco. Sorry, I just was... It's nothing serious. Hold on. Alright. So, I have to quit Steam. For whatever reason, when I shut down my PC, and then I booted up. When I booted up, my controller's plugged in. So I booted up, my controller's already plugged in. And then I open up my programs, but for whatever reason, Steam doesn't recognize that. Steam won't recognize my controller. So what I have to do is, if I have my controller plugged in when I boot up my PC, I have to unplug my controller after it boots up, start Steam, and plug it back in. For whatever reason, Steam doesn't recognize it as a... doesn't recognize it as a plugged-in controller if I start from the boot up. Well, here, Ben, I'm gonna oh shoot. 1 second, Matt. 1 second, Taco. I'm glad you told me that. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for that. I'm gonna wait on that. I'm just gonna say this, Ben. Ben, you're a good dude, man. Not only are you real, but you just are a good dude, man. For whatever reason, you like coming to these streams, man, and I just can't help but not ignore that. I just want you to know that. Alright. Alright, something crazy happened. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. So, you guys see what's happening? I start up Tekken, but look what it's doing. It's making my other monitors act crazy. So it's right now making my it's like it's trying to show on my other monitor. It's on the right monitor, but it just made all my windows. It just like resized my windows on my other monitor, like it was trying to, almost like the game.
愚かだな風間
I think it's a resolution thing. Hold on. I can't see the chat right now, so give me a second. So, you see what it's doing? It's like it's bleeding those screenshots of those apps. It's we'll just confirm. We can always change that later, I'm guessing, right? So I can't see. All right, well, I can't see your chat unless it's... Well, I can see your chat if you're on Twitch. So if someone doesn't mind figuring out why it's doing this, press K. I'm guessing press... Oh, I see. I should have read that. I think it's a resolution thing, right? Because the game keeps flashing on my other monitor. Okay. Alright. How do I... Okay. Holy shit. What is it doing? I want to go to the main menu. Alright, now I can see chat again. But I think I'm missing something. Okay, no, I'm not missing anything. So, okay. What is it doing? What is this? Do I have to do this? Or... Okay. The controller works fine. So yeah, what it was doing was... Okay. Oh. Alright. Let me make sure that resolutions. Alright, resolution's fine. So put it there. Ah, okay. So I think everything's good. So my windows were flashing, but I think everything's good. It seemed like it was like when it was starting up, it was changing resolutions, and I know that when it changed to it, like if I put the game in ultra wide, it will bleed into my other monitor, and it was doing something similar to that. Alright. I don't know what this is. Maybe nothing. Alright. When I was on that screen for keyboard input, did I change anything that I didn't mean to? Because I know it said I had something. One second. Come on, Dory. So I'm gonna try with controller first, and then I'll try keyboard. Yes, I'm going against everything you guys recommend. Alright. One second. Sorry guys, it's a little OCD, I apologize. Alright. Sorry, I'm just getting a little OCD. Alright. Alright. Sorry, I just getting a little. I apologize. Alright, so. Okay, I see how they have when they have the throws. So they have the throws to where you hit. Well, I'm not trying to do it. So you hit these two buttons for this throw and the. Well, that's not nice. So you hit. I like how they did that. You hit A and X for one throw, and then B and Y for another. So you just use your thumb and hit both of them at the same time. So I kind of like that. That's kind of intuitive. So I don't have to try to hit B and X for a throw. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of push down my thumb on any combination of those two buttons. Sorry guys, I don't know why I get a little nervous at times. I apologize. 1 second. No. I apologize. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm just... Matt, I apologize. Just little OCD and... I don't know how to explain it. It's like no matter who I... 1 second. Man. No one's gonna understand it. I don't know how to explain it. I just get a little overwhelmed sometimes. I don't know how to explain it. Alright, first of all, I wanna shut this music off. Okay. No, I don't want you to be upset, man. I apologize. I don't know why I get like this, man. It's like I just get like... I'm sorry, and then I get mad at myself because it's so weird, but it's a mixture of nervous and being OCD, and it's like I want to get comfortable, but it's like sorry. Alright. So... Alright. So do you want to explain to me what these do, or what this is? Or would it be better to watch a YouTube video to see what each does? So I'm sure it wouldn't take long to learn what each does, but maybe it's easier for you to tell me, or should I just watch a YouTube video? At least get the basics down. What's a heat smash? What's rage art? And what's special style? Maybe we can both learn something. Look it up. See, Tekken. See, I get so excited that I don't mean to get like this. Hold on, I can't see your guys' chat, so 1 second. Sorry, guys. I don't want you guys to think different of me, man. I just... Like, when I start... It's like this whenever I start playing. It takes me a while to get in the swing of things, and I'm sorry. I don't want you guys to think different, man. I apologize. It's like that when I lay down. Sometimes when I lay down, I move around and toss and turn until I feel just perfect before I can sleep, so. Alright. Okay. You think, would you... Okay, well. Do you think it'd be better watching a video or reading it? Would you guys mind if we watched a video on it? Would you guys be cool with that? I'm trying to figure out if a video would be good or if just reading it would be okay. Because there is something on the actual Bandai Namco site. Here, we'll do. All right. Well, so heat system, okay. You guys cool with reading it with me? Are you guys cool with that, or would you guys prefer a video? Well, I want to make it fun for you guys, so you guys are going to decide. You guys are deciding. Here we go. We'll do this, and if you guys want a video, we'll do a video. So, it says... Here. So, it says, I'll try to explain what I learned. Heat burst and heat engager are used when you are not in heat mode. They help you go into heat. Heat dash, heat dash and heat smash are accessed while you're in heat mode. Okay, that doesn't really explain it. Let's do this. Heat burst. This is the generic way of activating a heat system in Tekken 8. This can be triggered by pressing right punch and left kick. Heat is activated with the slam attack. So it seems like heat burst. Okay, so this is what it does. It gives frame advantage on both hit and block. Heat engager. The command varies depending on the architect. Here, let me. All right. Heat engager. Okay. So is it kind of like, sounds like you can do the same moves when you're not in the heat, that aren't heat smash, right? It just gives, it just looks, it's just more, does more damage? Or do you need to be in heat mode to do some of those moves?
You're finished.
Alright, well, we won't even worry about it. It's kind of... It just seems very... I like to usually know...
Hello, everyone. The close network.
No, I don't want to watch that. All right. So what? Okay. I guess we won't worry about it. So what special style? Do you guys know what that is? Okay. Do you know what? Well, you know what rage art is, right? What is that? You said that's from Tekken 7, correct? Oh, that's what we were just talking about. Special style is basically simplified moves. All right, we'll just do arcade, play a couple modes, and honestly, if it's not entertaining or you guys aren't having a good time, let me know and I'll play something else. And I mean that because I'm not just saying that, but you know, I don't want it to be like totally, you know, if it's just not, if you guys aren't just feeling it, just let me know. All right. Okay. So this is Heat Burst, and this is Rage Art. And that's special stuff. Okay. Oh, no problem. Well, maybe I'll wait and play. I mean, because if you're not here, I ain't gonna know what the hell to do. I don't know, unless Matt wants to watch. But if Matt's gotta go too, that's fine. I'll just play something else that I... Alright, brother. Well, since you guys are gonna get sleep, man, I'm just gonna... I'll switch it to something else and wait for you guys, because it just feels like if I don't know what's going on... I guess I could try to learn it myself, but I really don't want to... You know, if you guys are okay with that. I'm really happy you guys hung out, man. I really am. Yeah, I get so indecisive, and I'm sorry. I just, man. No, I gotta make. I'm just. No problem, Matt. Matt, even if you never come back to stream again, brother, I don't care. Because you're a good person, and I'm never going to forget you. And I'm gonna always remember the things you've done. So do not go out of your way to come to a stream, man, when you got stuff you got to do, please. I know you do, but don't go out of your way to come here, man. You know, I want you to get done with the things you need to get done and the things you need to do. And if you have free time when I'm streaming, maybe pop in for a couple minutes. But and then, like, I start playing for whatever reason, I get, like, nervous and stressed out, so... Maybe I should just... How do I... Okay. So maybe I'll just start off with some Call of the Wild. I don't mean to get like that, man. I just get... stressed out, y'all. I don't mean to. I just play some Call of the Wild and then maybe switch it up in a little bit. For anybody lurking or watching, I'm sorry. I just get nervous and stressed out. I don't know why I get like this when I start playing. I don't mean to. Just get. All right. Oh. Alright, so like I said, gonna play some Call of the Wild and switch it up in a little bit. Just trying to enjoy my last few days off before I go back to work. Just want to give a shout out to Ben and Matt for hanging out, for Nick, for Vic and Mike for swinging on by, and thanks to Taco for chilling out for a while, man. I really appreciate it, brother. So right now I'm getting pretty decent at this game, to be honest. So like I said, I'm gonna get over all this, man, and I'm telling you, everything's gonna get. I'm telling you, this year is gonna be good for this community because I'm adding a bunch of stuff to the stream. I'm gonna be changing some things up, man. I'm really excited. So actually, wait, where do I gotta go? Okay, so I gotta go. Holy sh! Alright. It's a bear. It's a bear. Oh shit. Wait, where'd that noise come from? This way? Yeah, it was this way. Now when I played this the other day, the bear came after me. And it was scary as hell because all I could hear was rumbling and tumbling, but I couldn't see anything. And it just spooked the hell out of me. So, alright. So it would tell me if he ran. Doesn't look like he ran off. However, and it would pop up in my binoculars too. So he bought 100, said, what did it say, 130, 180 meters, so quite a ways away. But now my scent's blowing northeast, so he shouldn't be able to. Well, the wind's blowing northeast, so that means the scent's blowing that way too. See you later, Matt. Thank you for stopping by, brother. Happy New Year. I appreciate everything, man. I really do. See, he can. Now, this bear, I think it. Sometimes they attack, sometimes they run away. Now, this is creepy now. Now see, he's not that far away. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I shouldn't have done that, but I was worried that he'd come after me. I mean, when they come after me, you'll know, you know what I'm talking about. Oh no. The gray wolf. Oh man. So the gray wolf. They run in packs, and they will attack you. I shouldn't have walked up on that stump. See, these are all gonna be, it's probably gonna be all wolves because they run in a pack. The wind is blowing against me, so that's good. So that means my scent's behind me. So shit, scared the crap out of me. Scared the shit out of me. Feeling a little bit better, y'all. Sorry, I did a little, I don't know why, I just get like anxious when I start actually gaming. It just don't get used to, I don't really get used to it, and I apologize. But yeah, so play, like I said, play this for a little bit and then maybe switch it up. I really didn't mean to start gaming so late. But it's all good. Yeah, switch it up, play something else, and just, you know, go with the flow. Now, if you look to my right, I think that means that they can't hear me or see me, so it's like the ultimate stealth. Now, if the wind was blowing against my back, that would be different, because then they could smell me and then they'd run. But I have a spray that can fix that. So this guy's... Alright. Should be dead. Got him. Yeah. Says confirmed trophy. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. One second, y'all. Sorry, guys. Just get... Man. I just really hate my OCD, man. I apologize. he's a ways away. He's a long ways away. Now I wonder. Ah! Ah! Shit, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Dude. That just scared the crap out of me, man. Dude, I mean, it you know, it's just wolves, but you know what I'm saying? Now where? Jesus. Oh boy. I didn't know what to do. It just, you know, it's just wolves, but because they creeped up on me like all of a sudden. Jesus. Talk about respawn in a hunting game. I'm the one being hunted. What it looks like. I thought I mean, I hit that one shotgun in the face. But you see, that's why I jump up on these on those rocks, because they can't get me, and I just feel more safer there. Like this, and I know I mentioned this before, but this area specifically, when I played on Xbox, I remember it being nighttime just like it is now, and I'd come to this area and there was like a bear, and I couldn't find it, but I could hear it, and it was just so creepy because I couldn't see it, but I know. Okay. And it was just really creepy when it's like you can hear it, but you can't see it. Crazy they're that far away though. I'm not even gonna worry about that. I don't know if going to the exact same place that I died. It's just really weird saying that in a hunting game. You know? Oh, that's a lynx. It's the lynx. Now, it can't hear me. I doubt it can see me. If you listen closely, that kind of sounds like, that sound effect sounds like the wolves when they're growling. You can hear them. If you listen closely, you can hear them. So the lynx, it hasn't flee yet. Alright, well. Sorry, guys. I'm just... Man. He done probably run, but don't matter. Oh, shit. So, was it the wild boar? Well, I don't see no links around here, man. It's like it just vanished into thin air. Oh well, I'm not gonna. Well, it's not giving me the option to track his sound, so. Sorry, guys. I just, man. Just did a little. Man, I don't know why I get like that, man. Alright, well. Come on. Man, I just don't know why I get like this, man. Why I get so... But I get so anxious when I'm streaming. I don't know why I'm not used to it. And now I'm just feeling... Damn, now I'm getting, man. Oh, maybe I'll just stop the stream and call it a night. Dang, I apologize, y'all. Man, now it's all weird and. I apologize, y'all. Shit. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I get comfortable gaming and I don't know. Alright. And when I start playing, I just get really, I don't know, it's just like I just get awkward and I just start having doubts and if I still feel like this, I might have to take a break, man. I just wish I could have a stream where I can just game and not have to worry about stuff, but I just get stressed out. That's not the animal I wanted. I'll get better at it. I know I will. I just, like I said, I get overly, it's like I get overly anxious when I start playing. How close was I when I shot that reindeer? Maybe further down? Maybe it was over here, probably. I know, like I said, I know I'll get better. When I get like this, I just get overly anxious when I start playing, and I wonder if that's the same one. Those wolf sounds sounded close. I'll switch it up here in a second. I appreciate everything, guys. I'm just, man, you know, I had a good vacation. I appreciate everybody. I just gotta work on my mannerisms and just the way I just learn to relax when I'm gaming. I don't know how to explain it. They're surrounding me. Yep. I wonder if they know where I'm at. So warning call, that means they can see me from that far away? I'm gonna play something else. I know this is kind of boring, but I like starting off with this because I don't know. It's relaxing, but something tells me they're gonna. I have to go towards the wolves. Shit, they're coming for me. Nah, they were close, but then they backed away. So these things don't ever flee? So they never run from you. That's crazy. I don't know why I get spooked out like that. It's just crazy knowing something's coming after you and you don't know exactly where it's at. Oh well. I don't even know if I'm safe here. Probably not. Well. I know I'm being loud, but that's because I'm trying to get... See? Scared the shit out of me. They're literally in the direction I need to go. Ooh. Oh, see, he's probably running away from the wolves. Oh yeah, they're coming. Oh, no, they're not. Never thought about that. That moose is probably... It's crazy. Like, it knows when I don't have nowhere to go up. See? Now it's going back. Running back away. It's like it... So it's 220 to 300 meters. Now watch. 230 to 300. Now it's farther away. But watch, now it would get closer. 220 to 290. See? I'm gonna try this one more time. That was loud as fuck. The hell was that? Dude, it's just right around here. Oh, there they are. You piece of shit. Oh, there they are. God, I should have. Man, I should have. Man, that was dumb on my part. I should have. Nah. So. I wonder if that will steer him off. Alright, well, I don't hear him anymore, but I wonder if I want to go see if I killed one, but then I go... Well, let me check. It's like walking into a trap, but let me check. There's blood stain right there, right? I think I hit it. Fleeing now. Alright, we're gonna go mess with him. So I'm debating if I should. I don't know. Because I know if I eat too late, that is what was keeping me up at night and not letting me sleep. So I'm debating if I should eat a little bit. Like I said, I'm excited. I'm having a blast, man. I want to try to have a little consistency or normalcy in my routine. As of right now, I don't have that. Oh my god. Should be something out there. Should be something. I'm gonna flee. What was that? What was it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you say locate animal? I said it right there. I said it right there. Come on, where's that? I think I might just take a break after this. There's so much on my mind. I feel good. I just got a lot on my mind and shit. Waited too long. Please tell me I hit it. Please tell me I hit it. And I didn't hit it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna switch it up. I don't know. I got a lot of things on my mind, man. There's a lot of things I'm thinking about. I'm sorry, guys. I just got a lot of stuff on my mind, and like, I feel good. I'm just kind of overwhelmed, I guess. I mean, it's like I want a game, but I want to relax. Like, I had a great vacation. Like, I really did. I thought that was an animal for a second. Oh, yeah. Whoa! With my luck, nothing. I thought I hit one. Guess not. Yeah, guys, I appreciate everything, man. I really do. Oh, I did hit something. I know, Dory. Where's that Barrett? Oh, is that him? Ooh! Wait. Is that the same deer? Hold up. Damn, dude. Ah, shit. Is that the same deer? gonna call it a night, man. See, I don't think, yeah, probably didn't kill it. All right, I'm gonna take a break, and then part of me wants to eat, man. I don't know what I want to do. Like, I want to play, but I want to get something to eat. Yeah, like, it's weird. It's like I want to eat, but yeah, you're probably right. Like, I'm having a good start to the year. I really am, man. I'm just... Alright, guys, I'm gonna call it a night, man. I had a blast, man. But so much I want to do, but I think I'm gonna get something to eat, relax, and try to go to bed and get some sleep. My grandma messaged me. Oh. Yeah, you guys are probably right, man. Like I said, there's just so much I need to... Alright. I'm gonna call it a night, y'all. Like, I want to play, I want a game, I need to eat. I'm gonna have some cheeseburgers and just call it a night. I love you guys. Like I said, I'm having a blast. I'm just, with my anxiety and everything, everything's going good. I'm just a little overwhelmed right now. Feeling good though, and that's what I'm gonna do. Thank you so much, Mike, for everything, and like I said, we'll figure it out, man. Until next time, y'all. I'll see you in the next one. Take care.